Hello. Minorly impressed that my camera was actually going to cooperate immediately. A little bit surprised, honestly. But hello. Hi. Um, we're trying to figure out if our internet is actually okay because, I hit the start streaming thing and then Chris's computer is all like, internet? Never heard, well, partially heard of it. So as much as I hope it's nobody, I hope it's just him and not our entire internet. For the sake of Resident Evil. Because I need to see what horrible wonders are lurking beyond that beautiful, beautiful swimming pool. Yeah. I may or may not have used like my mic arm as a little bit of a hat stand. And I'm just like, I can't. I can't. Hi, chat. But also, I can't. I can't. Just like the back of a hat staring at you, you know? Here you go, have a hat. Good thing about plushies, some of them do fit very well with hats, which is humble. See? It's like he was made to wear hats. Or, at least caps. I don't know. I may or may not have ever. I can't remember if I've ever made him wear a beanie. Doesn't quite work that way. Nothing against his little ears, but currently okay. Okay, maybe it was a brief moment of like that one little web page being Chris watching my stream, of course, being like, yeah, what if I didn't though? Fine. Fine, I'll stop being distracted by the hat. I just. How are people's weeks going? I keep thinking it's Wednesday, which is fine whenever I think it's Wednesday, but then I realize it's Tuesday and I'm like, oh. I have time traveled forward, but not really. I don't know why. Never mind stuttering a little bit. Oh no. I mean, things seem okay on my end in the terms of like both me using. Am I gonna speak too soon? My browser was fine earlier. Now it might be a little laggy. OBS seems to think it's doing okay, but for as much as you can trust how you read OBS, I suppose. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I can't trust that because my browser went non-responsive. It's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. Firefox. Is this like Firefox getting some sort of karma revenge because I don't normally use it. It's my backup browser for when I need to open something and not have a few too many tabs running. We won't talk about my main browser. Yeah, no, it opened up like. So I'm choosing to be optimistic for me, and very sorry, because it may be something purely on your end somehow. I don't know. And a little bit of brightness. You know, can I make my little penguin buddies? Does that work better or worse? There we go. Listen, he's a zombie penguin. He's called Frostbite. He may as well be a little more on show for the zombie game. That and well, the perks of having a chair and all that. I'm like, I'm already blocking out some of the plushies. I gotta make the ones that can be visible a little more visible. Priorities, I know, but wow. Priorities, they're important. I need to rearrange my whole, like, plushie set of that. Man, you go really quick to that. What do you mean error not? I guess it didn't like me tapping out for that. Okay. Okay. Or maybe it knew that I very nearly called it by a different game. I don't know what, because my brain was just like buffer circle, but it got to Resident Evil eventually. Okay, now we get to admire the best little startup Still doesn't get old. I say that it's only been like a handful of Resident Evil times, but Now last time I know we had the whole fun little shed out in the courtyard, graveyard, woods area. And then we found what I still say, if Dark Souls didn't get inspiration from that little area for the Undead Burg area, I will be surprised. I sigh because I'm just thinking about how I was like, man, this looks like that area, the Undead Burg, with like the dogs around, and then immediately like walked into a zombie dog. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that figures. But yeah, I'm out here. We gotta go back through there. Courtyard, that's it. Bum, 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 bum. That little door, that away. And then there's a swimming pool and fountains and whatever other wondrous things. Am I holding the ink ribbon? Yes. Be impressed if I wasn't. If I wasn't, I'd be worried, because that would mean I wouldn't have an ink ribbon. Okay, so today should be fun for 2 reasons. No, 3 reasons. 1, Resident Evil. It's gonna be fun. Is my camera a little bit like... It is. Why has... how long have I had it slightly off? I'm assuming I moved it for, you know, game unblocking potentials, but also... No. I don't want my little pumpkin friend hidden from view. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun because Resident Evil, so fun. In both senses of fun for Resident Evil. Fun! Sarcasm, because I feel like I go in a pattern of getting so much done, so much game progress one time, and then the next time, dead end, stumped. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I actually accepted to take a break and come back instead of stubbornly hitting my head against the wall and then coming back the next time and being like, oh, it was this one thing really obvious that I was missing. Not that I'm saying I predict that, but you know. If I was to think about patterns. And also fun because I technically didn't sleep very well. And it's starting to catch up with me a little bit. Like, you know, whenever you're just really awake and so you don't get to sleep. But I think I technically had like not a super lack amount of sleep. I think I got 3 or 4 hours, give or take, with a slight broken bit of sleep. So it could be worse, but it's been a while, so that is a wall. Yo, what the fuck is up with this mansion? It's pretty wacky. Hey, Runecore. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I would not like to, like, live here and have to get up in the middle of the night for a drink. You know, you'd get lost 10 times. Have to fight, like, 20 zombies and maybe some other creatures. Would not be fun times. I didn't mean to go through this doorway. And if that's that one hallway, I don't like this hallway. I know I probably will never have to go into that room again, but no thank you. Ugh. Yeah, welcome to my first playthrough of Resident Evil 1. Think about it though, after you clean out all the monsters from them, you're just like, stay here forever, that's kind of cool. I mean, yes, but would we ever be sure that we'd cleared out all the monsters? There's enough hidden rooms and things. I feel like I'd be like, what am I going to stumble on to next? That, and I would just get lost constantly. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna sell this place and then buy a slightly more compact, convenient layout, not really mansion, and then spend the rest of the money on plushies and Jurassic Park merch. That's the plan. My plan, anyway. That's true. Plus, what if a zombie rat nibbles on your toe while you sleep as well? That was... Oh, man. You know what? There's the part where there's probably a zombie rat somewhere in here. It's just, you know, the nature of rodents. There's gonna be something. But also, I mean, there's one critter around here that could probably do with zombie rats to be snacking on, so that kind of makes me think, you know what? If they're here, there's probably zombie rats. Whether intentional or from back before it was the size it is now. I don't like this thought pattern. I don't like it. Find the game, are we, by the way? What big ones got so far? So I'm on my way to the courtyard now. Last time I literally like went to the courtyard for the first time. Went up there to the nice like cabin up there, and the I don't know who or what they are that decided to, well, I say decided to, I'm guessing we intruded on their home up there. And I've also been in that one nice cobwebby room with one slithery friend. It was fun times. Fun times. So in the grand scheme, I don't know how far through the game I actually am. It is my first playthrough. For as much as you cannot know too much going into Resident Evil, know too much going into Resident Evil. Oh, gotcha. Got you now. I'm glad that helps. It's like the one thing whenever you're playing something for the first time and someone's like, oh, how far are you? And I'm like, places. I hope this makes sense. You save our friend who was poisoned. No. No, he did not have a good time. Wasn't sure if that was scripted or, you could have the potential to save him. If I ever replay this, I'm gonna be like, I have to write that one wrong. To be fair though, I'm also kind of like glad I'm playing as Jill, because Barry is a hero. And as I say every time that something happens, it must suck to play through this as Chris if, you know, that's a little bit biased. Well, here we are, Resident Evil's Undeadburg. I'm sorry, but it's all I can think of when I see this. Only compounded by whenever there was boom, zombie pupper. Okay, I have one inventory slot noted. Nice little fountain. Looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. Ominous door that way, which seems to be locked. And oh yeah, that's not a door, that's like that. Some kind of elevator thing. I'll find out when I find out, and I don't know if I want to find out. Chris sucks. He has 2 less space. He has less inventory space? Are you serious? Oh, that's cruel. And he doesn't have... You'd think at least give him the same inventory, you know? He's out there fending for himself. You know what? No wonder he's punching boulders in the future. He had to carry so much. His muscles are beyond muscle. I just picture it like, you know, if the inventory was like pockets, Chris is just like stacking things on his shoulders, being like, I don't need pockets, I'll carry it. Okay. I have a crank and a nice little swimming pool that I'm sure nothing is lurking in. I'm sure there's no aquatic wonders in here. I mean, they have a snake. The snake could swim. Do you think they'd have a crocodile? I don't know. This is basically hard mode. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Oh. Interesting. And I get to keep the crank. There's basically hard mode on top of the regular hard mode you can choose at the beginning. Would you like challenge with your challenge? Suffering with your suffering? Hey, Lucy! Inventory. I do enjoy a good inventory. And even better than a good inventory is a good inventory where you can then pick up backpacks to increase your inventory. Zombie crocodiles? I hope not. It would be kind of cool. It would, like, I would absolutely hate to face one, but it would be very cool as a concept. I don't know if they've done that. So this is my first playthrough of Resident Evil 1. I've played some of the others because, honestly, the co-op got me into playing some of them with friends, and then I was all out of order. So I've played 5 and 6 and 7. And like Claire's run of 2 remake. And I've watched my friends play a lot of 3's remake, but have not played it myself. But 1, 4, and 8, I'm like, I know nothing. Campbell seems to get by with no inventory very quickly. Campbell's just a walking nom inventory. Except don't ask for anything to come back. It's long gone. It's permanent storage. If you like the name, there's one game called Backpack Hero. You know what I could, honestly, with the Steam backlog. Oh wait, now I have more. Did I use the crank then save last time? In which case, let's try that again. Hey, this is great. Yeah. One of these days I'll remember that I cannot be like select thing I want to use thing in. I have to stand in front of it and not interact with it and use the thing from my inventory. Oh yeah, I remember that. Because that just, I know it's just for the water and the dam and stuff, but you know, that just gives me visions of like things swimming from one pool to another. I'm hoping it's just water though. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Wonderful. Maybe I'll go have a nice little waterfall picnic with the zombies. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, man, I think Epic or Amazon gave it. Okay, if it's given away recently, I would not have it from that. But otherwise, my Steam library is not insignificant, and my memory is fuzzy at best. We could just swim across. What's the worst that could happen from jumping into the water? Yeah, you know what if there's, you know, virus what if it's a swimming pool just full of virus and then also infected things that have also jumped in and then became infected and mutated? And also, anybody watch Goosebumps as a kid? Because all I'm thinking is that one swimming pool episode with like, was it the swimming pool was built on top of a graveyard or something? All I remember, there was dead body in this, like, grabbing at people and drowning them or something to that effect in a swimming pool, and it stuck with me. I think it was the design of the, like, zombie guy. Zombie leeches. Leeches already have enough on their plate to work with. They don't need to add zombie to their power card. Saying it's regular occurrence. Internet high five. Ooh. You know what? Nothing in this game can phase us now. Moosey's zombie leeches have topped everything. I don't like that because that feels like something's going to come flying out there. I don't know. It's also the camera angles. Sometimes I miss things because of the camera angles, but also sometimes I just get more suspicious of corners and things because camera angles. Okay. I'm not dead yet. You know what, I shouldn't jinx it, because not even in anything for the game, but I feel like last stream we got off pretty light with our cat not deciding to chase everything on the screen. So I feel like today is gonna be, you know, making up for that. But at the same time, she is having a nice chill nap, so we might be okay. Oh! I hope this doesn't just connect to where I already was. Power card. Yeah, you know, they got a little card. They're like, here are my powers. They hand out to whoever wants to hire leeches as a little swarm of enemies and anything. You know, that's how it works, right? Right? I'm sticking with it, Moosey. This is my final answer. Oh, going down. Is that that's meant to be it, but that no longer has a me visible. Oh, Burb. Hi, Burb. I really like the birds, but I'm also like, when are they going to end up attacking me? I'm in this bit. And that was the other one, which means that's probably going to connect to something else. Maybe up here? Okay. I have one big exploring room, and then I need to go somewhere over to my right. I appreciate the blue herbs, but I also don't think I'm liking the fact that they're placed here. Am I gonna run into a certain friend? Oh, come on! sorry for standing too close to you. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to pick up the herb. I want to pick up the herb. Is there anything else worth it? Let's go. You are far too screechy, herb. Oh no. Now I've pissed off more. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around. I'm sorry, a transparent creature. Now maybe they just made kind of stealthy tadpoles, but I feel like it's going to be something more worrisome. Yeah, I like the drinking parrot. Don't be brave. This is as long as we don't run our attack. Okay. Well, I think I did the third option of invaded personal space. Perhaps something shiny. Never mind, yeah, like eyeballs. So, okay, mine. I mean, would this be like a platformer game? What kind of game would Stealthy Tadpoles work as? Stream was doing well in it for like 30 seconds. Must be my own. We were trying to figure out, like, before / at the start of stream if we have an internet problem or Chris had an internet problem. As you can see, he having some problem with internet buffering. Am I all good for other people? Just checking. Well, there is James Pond, a retro platformer game, but that's a fish, not tadpole. But maybe spirit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I could see a tadpole and then becomes a frog. James Pond, little sunglasses, little jacket. There's an aesthetic there. I'm just enjoying not having the birds, okay? Okay. Water. Leave me alone. The power to the elevator isn't turned on. There's got to be a power source somewhere. Fine. I have to find like a battery or something. Let me out. Let me out. You know, like the gif of that guy at the gates that's like, let me in. I'm the opposite. I'm like, let me out. I could believe, like, I would have high hopes for a game called James Pond. I am a sucker for a platformer. Not necessarily good at them, and definitely probably more lean towards the kind of more action adventure-y platformer than straight up platformer. Still enjoy straight up platformer, but just I'm not coordinated. Use the herb. Be fine. I just have a nice little hallway. Nice little hallway. Like a nice little herb. No, because I have nothing to mix it with right now, which makes me go, should I have saved that other herb? That's okay, I've got the green herbs back in my... I'm sorry, but this fills me with dread, and I don't know if it's aesthetic atmosphere or if it's going to be something's going to crawl out at me. Well, the only way to be bad at gaming is to not enjoy yourself. Being pro is a little too... Why, thank you, wise old Moosey. Yeah, I know. But, like, in terms of, like, getting through the game. Better play it safe and stick your hand in it to see. No. You see, I have a much better plan. I'm going to stick my dear friendly moose in there. And the moose is going to determine the fate of what may or may not be in there. That's my plan. Send in the moose. Nothing will fuck with a moose. Except, you know, an orca. Oh god. Oh, I don't mind you guys. It's more the is your buddy? Is your buddy? Okay, you're purely just to start. No, you're chasing me. I thought they were crawling away. Just keep running, just keep running. I don't want them to bite me, because I don't want to have to go back for the blue herbs right now. Thought snakes were more chill than this. Okay, nothing happened to me. Go ahead and enter. Moosey, by any chance, did you make eye contact with snakes and go, shh? Without popping down snake sounds would be starting improvement. Yeah, I don't think that would be so effective either, but here we are. I mean, it's Resident Evil knows what it's doing, of course. Why does the music get so much more ominous? Oh, you're just gonna name it Residence? Is this where Resident Evil 7 pulled the idea to have a double house setup? Just, you know, in reverse. Guest house, main house. We have mansion, then residence. Is this where the evil lives, you know? Can't resist. Okay, I can't resist an easy joke. I don't think they only open there. Too afraid for that place, too. And then name the tag. And then name the next blueprint evidence. Oh no, evilence. Oh. Residence, evilence. What would be next? This is sort of recreational guardhouse. Nowhere near as big as the mansion, obviously, but there's horrible, disgusting things in here, so be careful. But are there zombie leeches? Because that's all I'm worried about right now. Okay, let's look around. Blue herb. Okay. A lot of blue herb. Right, so between the one critter I do know about and the welcoming party on the way up to here, I'm a little bit concerned that I might know what is in residence here. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh, I don't like this camera angle either. That doorway is just a bit ominous up there. This is fine. Based on one is just going back to the hall. Yeah, it's probably... There's a safe room here, which both makes me very happy. And also, yeah, there's gonna be something major up ahead. Turn back now, next door's locked. Now, it's not, let's pretend it is. I'm not convinced that you're not running along behind me, Runecore, with a big skeleton key being like, just saying. Just saying. Okay. Lots of things to pick up. What do you think? Ribbons, what are you? Yes, I will take a battery pack. Thank you. And first aid spray. I will take the first aid spray. It's a nice safe room, it is. But I don't know how I feel about it giving more kerosene as well. I'm like, do I want to bring everything with me? Mixed herbs, lighter, fuel canteen. Well, my fuel canteen's full, so I don't need to worry about filling it up anyway. I'm going to put away crank for now. I know I'm gonna need it, but I'm feeling more like I need my health than my ammo. A little bit of space to pick up, well, this ink ribbon and then whatever is next. That flickering light up there is a little too flickering for my eyeballs. Yes, I will take the ink ribbon. Ooh, 6 of them. Go me. Oh good, it's cozy. Nice cozy. To be fair, if this residence wasn't crawling with all kinds of evil, it would actually be a really nice summer house. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fix it up a little, have your plants all set up. You know, maybe put a little skylight in somewhere. It could be cute. It could be very cute. Okay, ink ribbon, go be with your friends. I'm fine. Nothing's even happened yet, and I have a sense of dread. I'm at the door. Is this door a locked door and one other door I can go to? So the one that's sorry, 2 other doors. So there's one up to my right, which I don't know, the big double one I think gives me more of. Also, who am I to assume? It's locked. The door plate reads 001. Okay. I'm gonna find a key labeled 1 or something. Oh. Well, that's the other old friend I didn't expect. Of course, there'd be more of that. It can't be the same one, though, right? We already took care of one of them? Are we gonna find another little sprinkler system? I think it has some sort of interdimensional linking system with anything we put in the beetroot. The one thing Resident Evil had mercy with. Why do the little... I think they're meant to be more moths, but all I'm seeing is butterflies, but why do they have such a loud rattle sound? Do you think if you got real close to them, they actually have little tiny, like, rattlesnake rattles? It is so quiet, which I don't like. But also, another hallway. To go back to the big double doors that I don't think I'm going to like, or to keep exploring. Wait. Oh, I don't like that. Is anything, this isn't anything useful. Okay. If something doesn't jump in through there, well... Oh, come on, it's gently swaying in the wind. And I can see behind me to see, like... Oh? Gata? Yeah. Benny. Benny, rattle, 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 rattle. That's the duck song parody we all need. And the snake walked up to the shrimp and said, "Hey, gonna eat grapes?" And then the shrimp said no, and the shrimp died horribly because the snake wasn't happy because the snake was the Resident Evil. Okay, be ready to shoot at things. But maybe this is the decoy. Maybe something up ahead's gonna happen. Okay, or maybe nothing at all. So there's another open window. What is with all the open windows? What, did they need airflow? That is my reflection. I got startled by my reflection for a millisecond. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Okay, that's reassuring. That's a nice glowy note up there. And what a note here? Can I not read this one? That's unfortunate. Is this door beside it? It's locked. It's locked. Door plate reads gallery. Can't wait to find a key. Did you just say the snake was the President Evil? Because I love that. I mean, I may have said Resident Evil, but you know, maybe it's the President Evil amongst the Resident Evil? The way you play, it's honestly very realistic. Like, you would be this wary and careful when entering a new area instead of just running instantly, throwing your freaking life away. I'm like, listen, I could be chaotic and just run in. I could. But I've had too many things take me by surprise. Or not as surprise with the very obvious windows that it's just a matter of time. Like that nice window in that other hallway in the mansion that had the zombies right outside, but they haven't broke through yet. And it would be several times before they did break through, but they broke through. Something is always inevitable. And sometimes you're lucky enough to predict what. Oh, there's 002. Oh, come on, that's totally a cabinet with maybe useful stuff. Well, I might as well read the nice glowing note. Either a trap or something real help. Oh, it's a map. It's a map. There's a map of the residence. Take it. Yes, I will. Okay. So if I go back, that room leads into a big room that leads to stairs. Multiple stairs by the looks of it. That... Well, there must be, you know, multiple floors, I'm guessing. If I go through here, there'll be a room on my left and then like a little ladder. It's gonna pop up wherever. Those stairs must lead back to here, and maybe I can come out there if it's unlockable, but... Mostly this just depends a lot on finding the keys. I always figured as I played one of these games, I'd rather find a closet, hide in there, and never leave. Oh, 100%. Except realistically, I'm probably not going to make it as far as the closet. I'm just... I don't have survival skills. There's a hole in the wall here. Well, okay, yeah. You see a giant beehive. No. Go away, giant bee.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Sake. Buzz off. Die quieter down there. What even is my health? Caution. Do I really want to have to use first aid spray over a couple of overgrown bees? Ah! Okay, so that was definitely... Was that Barry and Wesker? Question mark? A little bit of, you don't gotta destroy stars, but reasons and plans and a potential threat or threat of not helping with a threat about family. But it's okay if I give out hints or tips. I don't want to like step out of line or anything. I appreciate the asking. As long as things aren't like a spoiler, I don't mind like little non-spoilery hints or like a clue. But if you're straight up like, yo, behind that door is Cerberus and you gotta fight them and, you know, you should use this weapon that you'll find right behind you and, you know, then let me struggle a little, you know? I'm glad the bees were kind enough to let us listen to the voices first. They're quite polite, but I still don't regret shooting those little assholes. I mean, my understanding is the other was definitely Wesker. Sounded too Weskery. I just couldn't remember. I don't really remember right now what Barry sounds like. Okay, listen, Shrimp. Use your first aid spray, because if you die horribly because a zombie comes in through that window right now, well, you're gonna have to redo this with the bees, and we don't want to redo the bees. Bees don't want to redo the bees. But yeah, whenever you lift a map from a wall that has a hole behind it, don't look in the hole behind the map. It's not worth it. There's not enough buzz to make it worth it. There's too much buzz to make it not worth it. Don't be silly, that guy was obviously another bee. Okay, but like... Runegor, now I'm just picturing a giant bee, like basically human-sized bee, wearing Wesker's sunglasses and a nice little leather coat, like, you know, Wesker bee. Maybe Besker? Resident bee. Resident bee. Plus, you know, like I said, I've played 5 and 6, and, you know, I may not know the hows and the whys and the whats, but I know not to trust Wesker. Like these poor suckers. I forgot about you again. I forgot about you again. How could I forget about you? Tell me I don't have to walk over that again. Okay, no. We're gonna save. Because fuck the bees. Save the bees, but also fuck the bees. But not like that. Hey Glenn, how's it going? Welcome to Resident Evil, where there are bees and suspicious Weskers behind every door and wall. Beevil. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let me save. I don't want to redo the bees. You know what? Anyone who like plays this game and actually goes for because there's an achievement that's like, yo, don't save too much. And I can't imagine how anyone copes. I get it with skill and a lot of retrying, but couldn't be me. Because it's not my playstyle. Or my ambition. And oh, by the way, since we're gonna be going through these chemical holes a lot of time, you can use that box to block the... Is that a spoiler? I don't think. You know what? By definition, we might consider the, oh, you're gonna walk over those a lot of times, a spoiler. But at the same time, not really. But also, comic delivery. Perfection. So many times. And also, of course, that box is pushable. That makes sense. This gives the same energy, you know, like, when you start, like, in the mansion, like, entrance hallway, and the first door on your right that has, like, the big statue, and, like, the door that leads into the hallways, and then there's the little curtained, like, doorway that goes into the little corridor, and there's the bit of furniture you have to push. No, I knew to push it and stuff, but I couldn't like jump over it. And my friend who's played was like, "Yeah, no, you are meant to. You just gotta get angled just right." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I don't trust that box." If I were to push a box, but I feel like I can only push. Well, if I pushed it down and then. But is there one over here as well? No? Thought I saw my cat, but it was just a shadow. I will revisit this when I have to. Unless it's not that box and it was this box all along, and this is the little things. This is what I mean, you know, just the little things that it's like, right idea, but not right. Don't get too close or you'll get tentacled. We wouldn't want that. Oh, phew, we safe. So safe. From that one hole, because I guess the plant's picky about which set of broken floorboards it pops up through. Am I gonna regret this? Am I actually gonna need this for something else? Come on, I can walk around the corner of the box. I believe in me. Okay. One less asshole living thing to deal with. Wait, if I didn't actually... Do I want to go through here or do I want to go up there? Decisions. I kind of feel like maybe I'll find a key or something up the other way. Let me down. That, and I'm still kind of convinced that I'm going to find something I really won't like beyond the big double doors, so, yeah. Just gonna knock. What is the locked door? This was the nice little eavesdroppy door that is not locked. Hello, friends. What's going on? Tell me. Do you reckon Barry's in here like, oh, hi, Jill? Or there's nobody. Is that a very bloody lab coat? This shirt is soaked in blood. A shirt. And there's a big bloody handprint. I mean, if I wasn't already in the lookout for zombies, I sure would be now. Plant 42 report. Tell me all about that asshole plant. You know what? Gotta be hydrated. Four days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. I wonder how small it started out as. Have they raised it from like a seed? Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host autonomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. Good. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. All the better for it to reach up through the floor at you. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. Okay, cool. Science going more wrong on top of science doing things it shouldn't. Cool. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. Oh, great. We are sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the venticle. That's what a tentacle-like vine is, it's a venticle. It uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers in the vine drain the prey of its blood. Well, I was gonna wonder if it had some kind of horrific Venus flytrap mouth somewhere that it dragged you back to, but okay, no, it's just a little bit of a vampire vine situation. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Wow. When its weak point is vulnerable, it's more aggressive? Okay. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. Henry Certain. Okay. I'm more thrilled about the plant Venticle. Venticle, you know? Why use many words when one do? That's a very bloody covered bed. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. How do you... I was gonna say, how can you be sure they vomited blood, but... yeah, that's just... shit. That felt too easy. And yet, nothing special. Well, there's gonna be something special because this is about as subtle as anything for a secret doorway / doors not bookcases not being up against walls. They almost look like they'd be pushable. Yes. Very interesting. It seems that this residence thingy fell into disaster before the mansion itself did, due to Plant 42's shenanigans. Can't trust those plants. Unless you're playing Plants vs. Zombies, but sadly this is the alternate reality where the plants may have sided with the zombies. Squishy zombie, leave squishy. Yeah. I was thinking he was gonna be, I don't like that you're giving me a choice. I don't like that you're giving me a choice. Now maybe it's just because you're a polite, nice little... You know what? It's because the plant's down there. That's gonna go straight to the basement. Let's investigate the other room in here that he must have came from. That I forgot about. Because where even is this door? Right there. Yeah, the plant's gonna be down there. And that's probably why that zombie was so squishy. They were like, you're gonna need your bullets. What's making the squelching sound? Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. Well, that sound is not water. A key! I will take the residence key, thank you. Why was the key in the bathroom, though? Water is leaking from the tank. Good music, crunchy sounds. Nice. And just what you want from a nice little bathroom. Am I missing anything? I mean, I know it's picked up item-wise because the map says so, but just... Maybe it's the plant underneath the floorboards, you know? Maybe it just makes crunchy, squelchy sounds. Let's roll with that. Now, by any chance, are you labeled anything? There's nothing unusual. 001. Wow, it would be only fair to go investigate room 1, right? And continue procrastinating the plant basement. I mean, what? You didn't hear anything. I have priorities. Was this? It's locked. The door plate reads, yeah, that was it. I was like, what was that door? It's the other door. I'm thinking out. When the thing finally changes just in time to make you wrong. It's the only way. No, don't push. Don't push. Do not accidentally push that away. Do not give the plant another chance. It does not need a Jill sandwich. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even that close to you and you've decided to be different. I need another box. That's what I need. Okay, is this the door? Use the key. Yeah, there's no further use for the key. Discard. Yes. Imagine if you just kept all the keys in like a little collection in your storage box, which quite frankly would be a slight thing for me to do, but too late now. That legit made me jump. I didn't think it was gonna grab us. Yeah, because I don't think I could have been any further, like, over from that hole for what I could be in that little hallway. What's the little moving shadow? You can't actually. Guys, just let me yeet myself out of the way. You need to see what's behind my camera. So over here, there's a little something swinging in and out of camera. It's a bit ominous, don't you think? Just a little bit? Can you say a little bit? And now I'll put my camera back on before I forget and have, you know, went the rest of the night without me. Wouldn't that be terrible? Perhaps we need to move the box a bit. Oh, hello there, swinging thingy. Yeah, just a bit. Slightly sus. Slightly. Is this a dead end, or is this... Okay, there's a room directly to my left, and then there's this big room. Well, let's see if there's any sneaky surprise zombies in the little side room. Yeah, we'll be thorough, and then get jump scared by whatever's swinging. What if it's literally just a plant in the wind? What the fuck? That just bounced over there. I don't like this. Let me guess, he's gonna get up once I lift something. Full of dirty water, pull the plug. No. We wait. Toilet paper, they're very discolored. Been here a while, huh? Well polished. Okay. Somebody was keeping that. Okay. The bathtub's the only thing, huh? Whatever's hanging in the other room just fell. Oh no, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about out there. Did it really need to do like a fade to black to show me some text? I get it, camera angle, but that scared me more. There's something inside the bathtub. What is that? Really big control room key? Hell yeah. But is he staying dead? Okay, he dead. What's that just drain bathtub? This is like your third one so far. You know, you see a big bathtub filled with water, you just gotta let the water be free. And look for the shiny, shiny things that people keep hiding in bathtubs. Why are people hiding things in bathtubs full of water? Do they think no one's going to empty a bathtub? Or was this guy infected, was going to take a bath, dropped his key in the bathtub, then turn into a zombie? Perhaps. Okay, let's go see what wonders are out my slippery pal. I'm just going to wait and see. Did it definitely? It's whatever it was is not swinging. Imagine if the control key went down the drain when we drained it. You know what? That is the more accurate concern, because you know, with enough force, the water would have. Then you'd be like, well, gotta go and follow the pipes. You know, there's kind of a whole lack of anything that it could have been. And that concerns me more. That concerns me an awful lot more. I'm trying to see as much around the corner as I can. I feel like the zombies have gotten extra squishy, or maybe I'm too used to Crimson Heads now. Was it just him? Was he like standing in the hallway but not aware of us before? What do I know? This bed shows signs of having been used. Shocker. Okay, what's all the different shinies? I have precisely 2 inventory slots. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yes, but not yet. I gotta... Are you giving me a lot of ammo? Because that actually concerns me more. Oh, a self-defense gun. I have 2 slots. I need to see my priorities. I don't like that wardrobe. Okay, so is it just hand machine gun ammo and the self-defense gun? Oh no. This gun. Don't tell me this gun has a story. Don't. Mm-mm. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. That's rough. It's basically either wait for the zombies to get you and become a zombie, or take matters into your own hand and then become a zombie. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. I feel bad for the guy. I do have questions of, did they not fully know what they were working towards around here, or... Because, you know, they're all like, I regret being part of this project kind of thing. An old bookcase. The books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. Oh, Svensson has space for 2 slots, yet only 1. Oh, don't. Self-defense gun that fires .22 magnum rounds. 1 round has been fired already. I like the attention to detail, but I also do not like the attention to detail. Okay, is that everything in here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Poor guys. Like, that's extra rough. To know what's going to become of your friend and of you, and to like have to do that to your friend as like the lesser evil. Okay, I can either go through those doors, hope there's nothing too bad, and go upstairs, or go back round and go to the basement. Either way, I'm going to do a little bit of inventory management, though. Oh, the self-defense gun is a single-use, unique weapon. The one... that light... The one bullet in it has... The one bullet has in there is very powerful. Can kill most of the stronger monsters with a single shot. That is impressive. That's something I want to be very particular with when I use it. Do you reckon the control room's in the basement or upstairs? Those are questions. To save or not to save? I might be a slight oversaver, but that's my style. I like to move forward, not repeat even more. There is a slight implication with the self-defense gun. Now, either he reloaded it after dealing with his friend, or he dealt with his friend and did not end up going through with his little note. I mean, I like to think he probably just reloaded in between. Because suicide's definitely the better option to zombie side. Okay. Big double doors. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing? Right. That's what I thought. I was expecting the snake. Spider, giant fucking spider. That's right. Like, what? Does it know you're about to come in here? Also, I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to know that I'm right behind it? Oh my god, I'm so glad I got quiet by the spider. And that's why it's good not to spoil. You get those beautiful reactions. Because what the fuck? What the fuck? I was walking in here going, it's gonna be the snake, it's gonna be the snake, it's gonna be the snake. If anything, the room I first saw the snake in would have made more sense to have the spider because of all the webbing on the door, but... It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe it expects you to be further into the room, like it's, no pun intended, bugged out a little. I'm a little concerned to move at all. But yeah, I mean, I have all of this space and I could go up there. That looks like two stairway levels. Nope, it noticed me. 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 You know what? This I think calls from my shotgun. That's why there's so many places. I thought they were for the snake, but no, it's for the Yeah, Chris, how are you coping with this one? You know, I may have to deal with a slightly unnerving giant spider, but Chris is the the arachnophobe in the room. You're normally okay with virtual though, so like, but like it's not even it would have been better if it was more mutated. No offense to spiders out there. Did I actually equip that? There we go. Oh, is that a first aid kit? Bandage with blood. Will you take the red book? I will, but not at this moment in time. Will you take the first aid box? Fuck yeah, I will. Okay, but like if you hug it, wouldn't it feel hairy or squishy? I think it would feel bristly. I think that's the only... Man, this floor's dusty. Okay, so it doesn't come downstairs? That's good to know. It's kind of cool listening to it prickly. Yeah, prickly. Like a big 8-legged cactus that wants to kill you. Oh god, I think it's trying to figure out how to get down here. Oh, what's that? Shiny. Shiny, shiny. Is that ammo? Is that ammo? Yeah, I'll take shotgun shells. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need... Oh, fuckity fuck. I think it's... Does it only have 6 legs? Or is there another one, well, another pair folded up that I'm not distinguishing? Oh wait, no, I think the little couple at the front, that's it. Okay. Okay. Fuck that. I have precisely 0 inventory space for picking up anything else. Okay, let's investigate a little bit more. In peace. I don't think it climbs downstairs. It's too dumb. Spider-Man, never mind. It didn't get that big without being smart. You know what? I bet it would have won the arm wrestling tournament. Oh, you little bit spider bald butt thing. Yeah, it's if I had a perfect memory, I'd remember the actual word for that part of a spider's body, but, alas, you're stuck with bad memory, Shrimp. An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. Does that mean if I get my light... Excuse me. Is it twitching down there? Is it... Are you telling me that's a second one? Are you telling me that's a second one? I hear another one. I think I found the source of the noise you heard. I didn't even notice hearing anything. I was too busy looking at my surroundings, wondering if I could light a lamp. Yeah, she's chilling there. When is... Because is that... Like, that's looking down over the downstairs area I was just at, right? So how come that didn't just drop on me? Oh, why are there 2? Who in their right mind, you know, Resident Evil-ified, you know, made a T-virus tarantula and went, you know what, we need another. Can I shoot it through this? Yes, Spider Brothers. I'd feel bad, but you know what? You're only going where your buddy went. I shouldn't laugh, because that thing's gonna be coming running up at me. I almost feel bad. It's a little screechy screech, you know? I'm ice cold. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you gotta attack the thing first, right? Right? What can I say? I got bold and cocky. My shotgun's quite effective. Oh, you're not even trying to... Well, I feel a little bad now. It's still not even going for me. Mostly because I don't think it's realized I'm here. Morning, buddy. Don't. I'll start feeling bad for it. Okay, I'll sell a little flower on your buddy, and we can call it a day, right? You want to bet it climbs right up and runs at me? It's a little too chill. Its buddy was like, I sense prey. You know what? I swear, if there's a third one, if there's a fucking third one looming on this ceiling. Hey, look, a clock. Why is this area so open? Probably because this is where they thought you might run to with the zombie spiders. Well, red oil lamp, it's not lit. Is there going to be a color-themed puzzle with these? Yeah, I know I can't. I just tried anyway, I guess. And I rack full of wine balls, they're all cheap vintage. Have you noticed that if you have an enemy in front of you and you back away, Jill's like, whoa there, nope. I probably have. A valid reaction. Nope. Okay, now I'm just being uncoordinated. Feel a little bad for it. Okay, there's at least... Okay, it's coming back upstairs. To say I don't think I hit anything there would be an understatement. Right? Oh, no, so yeah, no doubt. Face fine. I love and hate its little death, like, leaking animation. How much spider gunk? You know what, it's a giant spider, we're not gonna question things. I have a bunch of items to pick up, so I need to go clear inventory space, but also, I want to see if I can light the lamps. And maybe it's saying, oh, it's not lit, just as a little bit of text. But to me, that implies that perhaps it could be lit. Oh, gross. Yeah. They're like, no, you thought you hated it when it was alive? Really well done, but also fuck that. No, thank you. Since I have a shit ton of things to pick up, and also, like I said, I just want to see if, I don't suspect I'll be able to, I don't, but I want to know if I can light up the little lamps. And who knows, maybe there'll be a third spider, because why not? Because one wasn't enough. And they set that up so sneakily, you know? You enter the room immediately to be like, you know what? Maybe I should have not have been surprised. But you know, you immediately go in that room and immediately you're like, giant spider. You never noticed the other one. But I'm still surprised it didn't hop down whenever I was down in the downstairs area, but okay, it seemed a little more chill. I can! I actually... Oh! Oh, there's an eye. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Okay, red eye. Could it have some kind of meaning? I dare say, yes. You know what? Just on the, off chance of running into a zombie, I'll remember to switch. For the sake of my ammo. Okay. There's 2 green herbs, so I do not feel so bad about, maybe using just a little one, just for a sprinkle of health. If Chris does not have as many inventory slots, how do people cope? I already feel like I'm running back and forth a lot to pick up things and leave things. And by any chance, if I was to go back in my footage whenever I came down here the first time, was it at all visible up there? Questions I don't know if I want to answer, but well, I will take red book, thank you. And then I will examine red book. Red book, bandage with blood. Pretty cover. A book with a red cover. What? No shit. A book with a red cover. A book with a red cover. Okay, if I interact this way, will you open? It's a book with a red cover. A book that is red. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Unprinted book. Okay. So what? You have invisible ink? I'm assuming it's going to be connected perhaps to the little red oil lamp. Or they're going to lead me to whatever I need to actually do this. Hey, green oil lamp. What little silhouette do you have? You also have a green eye. A strange silhouette hovers. So something... Could it have some kind of meaning? Who's to say? Who's to say? What is red? The game really is like, a book that is red, a book that is red, a book that is red. Did you know this book is red? Did we tell you this book is red? Did you know what color this book is? Do you know the color red? Okay. I think there's only the 3 of these lamps, but... Strange silhouette hovers in... Yeah, could it have some kind of meaning? I'm gonna find out eventually. In that case, it's empty. Is there any... Like, is there a 4th? Oh, some balls 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about them. About the order, but... When the game's literally like, listen, you might think this would be random, but... excuse me while I make a note of this order. Hi, I don't need my Sims build ideas note, I need my Resident Evil note. Resident... Spider room upstairs. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Imagine, perfectly in order, just no number 1. That's almost more suspicious that they're just casually in order. I don't know what, if anything, that could correspond to right now, but I'll at least remember it. Is there anything else with the lamp? The lamp shines with orange light. Like, I'd assume if it was talking about the colors rather than the numbers, that it would be maybe corresponding to more oil lamps and more colors. But also, it's not like, I mean, I have lit them in any random order and it's let me, so... Squint suspiciously at game. What are you hiding? Wine bottles lie scattered about. They're all empty. Those spiders had a good time. Don't believe there's anything else down here. Do I have room to pick up? Yeah, I can pick up that herb. And then see if you're telling me there's anything else still in here. Take the herb. That's everything. What's the deal with the oil lamps then? Is it gonna correspond with something else? That and the pillared pulse? I'll find out. Also, why is there like... I can't remember if there's something out in this hallway that I know I haven't picked up. Like, is it a herb? Or... No, wait, because wasn't there a blue herb, like, right at the door? Was that it? Or was it right at the door of the other... No, yeah. Oh, yeah, because there was, like, all three of them. That was it. I don't have that much inventory space. I will, however, be picking these up. Because I would like to have them in my magical storage box. In my little note where I've like written down all the different clues and significant things, there's so many times where there was just like this room on this floor, herbs, and then I'd spend a while staring at the map being like, where do I need to go? I know that room's not, it doesn't actually have anything, it's just the herbs. Okay. I'm just very sus. And a bit like, do I keep the lighter with me in case there's more oil lamps? Honestly, that's smart. Thank you, I tried. The music out here is so relaxingly ominous. And that is all. Oh boy, which means you know where I'm going? Down that little ladder into the basement. But it's definitely not an angry vampire plant. What are we gonna do with this stupid tentacle, though? Ignore it, obviously. I guess it's good that now it only grabs us on the way back. Yeah. Until we, you know, go down that ladder and, ow. I dare say it shall be a little more unfriendly. Okay, I'm gonna have so many blue herbs for when I do run into our snake friend again. I'm gonna leave the lighter, take the book with me, and then, well, though maybe the control room, though. Control room instead of book? I fully expect to have to come back for items one way or another. Yes. Save progress. No more spider. Unless there's more. Oh no, there's the serum in your item box. Yeah. I didn't get back to him in time, okay? I tried. I don't even remember well enough. I probably got sidetracked by a zombie. Okay. But you know what? My guilt-fueled question is, even if you do get back to him in time, does he just end up getting attacked by a zombie or something slightly later anyway? Because I feel like the survival rate for everyone here is not gonna be good. I might make those spicy noodles, but I'm not sure if I should or not. Do it. Do it. We were tempted to make them yesterday as well, and then that's just the wall, right? No. Yeah. For a second it looked a little bit, it's that little bit in the wood there. I was like, it's not a like slightly hidden door. But you were slightly tempted to make the noodles yesterday, and then you didn't, so like, do it. Make the noodles. Which door is it through? Yeah, all the way to the end. But not as far as like the beehive hole. Still waiting something to come crashing through there. Well, if you do save him from the poison with the serum, well, you said you might want to play this again one day, so I didn't say it. Okay, so something interesting happens, or something more happens. Okay. There's a ladder here. Yeah, climb down. Not like there can be a giant spider above my head again. If this isn't where the control room is, I will be very surprised, because this is screaming... Oh, Aqua Ring. The Aqua Ring is like a location? A thing? Interesting. Locked door. Honestly, I would expect a door to be there, but apparently not. And then a door at the end. The angel kiss, that's what happens. Definitely the truth. Yeah, sure. He survives. He and Jill skip off into the sunset and leave everyone else to deal with the zombies and the giant spiders and stuff. Yeah, sounds about right. You know, the whole spider thing kind of makes me want to rewatch, like, Eight-Legged Freaks. See how that holds up, because I do not believe I've seen that since well, probably since, like, close enough to when it came out. Fun giant spider movie, you know? Except I don't remember anything. I don't know, you know, they're less freaky when you don't have to actively do something about them. Music don't get more ominous. I acknowledge the big pushy box. And that's a very locked door. It's locked from the other side. Uh-huh. Is there a little something? There's a lot of boxes. Oh, am I going to make myself a little bridge? Well, then just go to the other side, Jill. Ain't that hard. Yeah, Jill. It's not like you don't have the map for the Aqua Ring yet. So do you reckon something's gonna get alerted the moment I push this box in? 'Cause that's what I expect. They just casually bob over a little bit. That's nice. Good for me. For no reason other than just boxes floating in water. And I'm not saying I think this is going to be anything like it, but I'm just thinking about the nice water sequence area in Amnesia. That was fun times. That is a fire extinguisher, not a zombie lurking down the hall. And just don't push that box. I mean, could you push it? I certainly. No, if I was in this situation, the first thing I have to push out of my way would be my end game. I would die attracting attention because I'd be like running up and ramming myself full speed into a box trying to push it. Actually, if they float, they're probably. True, but they're still big boxes. Okay. I still don't think that's enough. Was there a fourth somewhere? Like right at the start or something? No. I'm not convinced, but I guess we'll see. Oh, okay, no, there isn't. Okay. My depth perception's just a liar. It's fine. Green herb, green herb, green herb. Do I want to pick it up? You can never have too much health. Also, this definitely screams I'm about to run into things. You know, the ominous hallway, the lack of Okay, forget the ominous music, the quiet hallway I'm walking down, the herb right before a door. That door alone screams about things lurking, waiting. Is this the room the planet's based in? Is this the main Aqua Ring bit? Wet shoes. That's definitely the top of, the top problem Jill has here, yeah. Yeah. It's okay though, you know what? The shoes are already soaked in, like, zombie blood and, like, spider guts and, some other water, probably from, like, the swimming pool, you know. Well, they don't said someone destroyed the aquarium, so now it's flooded. Yeah, which... This is clearly the flooded. But is the plant in the flooded bit? And maybe our boots are waterproof, that would be nice. Yeah, I bet they are, you know? They look like they got a, you know, good gear. But then again, they are stars and not sea, so you know. Splish, splish, splash. I feel like this is the time where I have to ask, can Jill swim? Splish, splish, splash. Even Jill is like, yeah. And unfortunately, Jill, we don't get to be like, This is pretty. Screenshot pretty. How big is the room? Well, you know, they were not lying when they called it an Aqua Ring. So I have a whole loop round, a middle walkway, and a little door on the far side of the inner ring, and a locked door, which might be the control room, and my cat just jump scared me by meowing. Hello? Hello? Hello, did you enjoy your nap? I'm just going to appreciate the fact that she did not jump scare me by speed running full pelt up to my desk. He likes to try to catch the computer mouse and then sits/stands frustratedly on my desk for a while watching the screen and then leaves. But whenever she like flies over because she's seen the mouse moving, just straight suddenly they're his cat. Like a little fluffy bullet. Which whenever you're like playing a game or, you know, editing a video or anything, you know, with sound, you don't hear her coming. You just suddenly have something right here. You're like, it's fun. Resident cat, yeah. Yeah, literally. Cause she lives here. Okay. Let's be productive whilst we can. / what's going to be in here? No. No, 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 no. Is this a crocodile? Or is it the plant? Does the plant have eyes? There's multiple sharks. They're so cool. Run faster. How my health? Okay. Let's see if I fucking at least 2 fucking shark. Is this the controller room? Yes, it is. There's no further use for this key. Discard? Yes. I hope I smell the noodles, otherwise I'm hallucinating smells. I just want to see them come over. I want to be like, hello sharks, and then go through the door and be like, ha, can't get me. Oh, sharks. They're not crocodiles, but they're equally cool. I hope the control room has the, like, unflood button. Oh god. Guard room. Wait, did it just... Nope, no. Is it coming around? Oh god, there's the... I think there is 3. I think there is 3, and I'm a little bit fucked. Are you bigger than the other 2? 2 little sharks and a big shark? Okay, go into the damn control room. Stop being a shark tourist. They're cool, though. The music is intense. The music is a tad intense. But yeah, big shark. Big shark. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking the other sharks were a bit small. Like, you know, fair, valid, but you know. Resident Evil has led me to expect gianter things. And then we realized they're not the big sharks. They're not the main show. Okay, what can I interact with, and is it the big red glowy button area? The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Well, damn, there's an emergency in Resident Evil. Breaking news. Is there like a lever to pull, though? No? Okay. Well, I guess we go down the nice ominous ladder and see what else we find. Is there a... No, that's just a little dark corner. Oh, you think it's an emergency? Yeah, you know, it's just sharks. Sharks everywhere, giants. A viewing window. I wanna look at the shark. I wanna look at the shark. Oh. Can I get any better viewing angle? Oh, yes. Come on, sharkies. Come on. I wanna see the sharks. I wanna see the sharks. I'm basically in a virtual aquarium right now. I wanna see the sharks. It's Jaws, the mini Jaws. Maybe it's the baby shark from... was it the first? Like the second Jaws movie or the third Jaws movie? An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. I will. But I wanna look at the sharks. Damn it! I want better camera angles. So big. Is that Big Boy from Emily? I think was as big as Jaws. Maybe a bit small. Just a little bit. Where does the ladder go? What am I below? Oh, that was literally the ladder. I thought it was a different ladder. Okay, listen, I had sharks in the brain. You think I'm gonna remember what direction I came from? Is there a doorway here? There is. With a nice other locked door. A nice first aid. Insert first aid kit case. That implies that you could pick up one of these boxes and it would just be empty, and that would be sad. Okay, there is something else to be found. An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. I don't like that right now. That's the door to out there. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Sure is. Oh, we are trapped like a fish in a bowl. We are trapped like fish in a bowl by the fish in a bowl. Oh, I love them. Okay. Up the sharks. Controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order, except for the slight flood issue, huh? And something appears to have gone wrong when the water is being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Sorry, sharkies.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
No. Oh god, are they just gonna keep the pressure regulator? There was no need to adjust the pressure right now. If they're just gonna keep hitting the message said something about blah 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 pressure, right? This is the only thing I have to interact with, right? Unless there's anything else in the computer's right there.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Or do I need to just survive? Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety? Yes. Safety mechanism of the pressure shelter has been released. Does that help me? The pressure, I don't need to adjust the pressure right now. I don't.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
There's a control lever for the pressure. Is this it? Pull it? Yes.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Oil pressure loss. Well. I wouldn't even be mad dying here, because, like...
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
I don't know what's the right one. No, let me hit. One. Shit. But that is also... Let me just...
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
These student budge until the safety is released. Oh my god, I have to re-release the safety. Jill, please. Yes. Jill, please. 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 I'm sure the other window's still going to be a problem, but oh, okay, no, it's good, it's good. Race against the angry headbutting sharks. You should be bad. If the windows break, we either drown, ouch, or get eaten, big ouch. Yeah, but you know... What did they break now? I feel like the sharks also lose if they break the windows. Their water levels go down. Was that anything to do with that there? Just checking if I can see. Okay. Do you reckon the sharks are still going bonk out on the back? Like out there on the other side? Draining water. Sorry, sharkies. Water has been completely drained. I will believe that when I see it. Pressure has already been lowered. And I don't have anything else to pick up. Well, no, there is something. Or is it just... What am I missing in here? Oh, are you a map? Is a map of the aquarium? Yes. Okay. Something still in the upper part of that control room? Down here, there's still... I sure did get the map. Okay, and the map was the only thing. So no, the map was... Okay. And now I can go out there and be like, whoopee. Stuff and things. Probably some angry flip-flopping, slowly drowning sharks, I'd imagine. Sorry I had to get up, but you did it. Nice. Okay, getting up's good. Good for the legs. I didn't doubt you for even a second. I had my doubt. Don't worry, I didn't doubt me for even a second. I also had my doubts. Especially whenever it hit 90%. I was like, I'm gonna die and consider this a practice run. Which I would have been okay with, considering I'd spent quite a bit of time being like, what am I running to? What does anything do? But somehow I still total love. By any chance, did BioShock take inspiration from this area? Just wondering. What did I miss? Just a slight shark attack incident and then some panic. Running back and forth, hitting control panels to bring down the like window protection so I could then drain the water to hopefully not have to deal with the sharks. Yeah, just minor things like that. What's in this room you want me to pick up? Oh, dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Yeah, but what about on the floor here? Will you take grenade shells? I sure will. And I will hope to not regret it. Do I want to know why they had this much dynamite? No. No, I don't. But how are the noodles, Chris? Hot? Ah, milk level. For reference, Chris has some of those, Buldak noodles? The ones with, like, the spicy, fiery cartoon chicken branding. Oh, there's the poor Sharky Shark. So what do you reckon it has one last little moment of life in it and it definitely tries to flop at me? I thought you'd at least wait till I got closer before you'd do that. I shouldn't laugh, but there's something a little amusing about the flop animation. I do feel bad for the shark. The shark didn't ask for this life. The shark was just swimming around in the ocean and then suddenly it was umbrellaed. Or, alternative, its mother was just swimming around in the ocean until it was umbrellaed and then this poor little guy was born here. Either way. Poor guy. I can't even put you out of your misery. Unless I did and it was delayed. Or it just happened to be at the same moment that you no longer flopped. I don't really know. Either way, poor shark. Oh, I don't like that you're still in water. I didn't doubt I'd have to have a proper shark encounter, but yeah. You see the shark flapping on the ground? It's quite amazing, some might say fascinating. Yeah, you killed it. Well, listen, he was drowning. Put him out of his sharky misery. I don't really have a reason to go over it this way. There's no door or anything. But there's an item to pick up somewhere, and I'm going to assume it's probably right in front of the shark's face. That's a big boy. Yep, that might be Jaws. Oh man, you're very scratched up. What did they do to you? Okay, well, with any luck, you're in too shallow of water to turn around. Oh, I just have to go onto the platform that's right past the shark. That's definitely not going to suddenly lunge at me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, let me guess, you're gonna lunge at me whenever I have to go on my way back. That's probably it. Water flow control system, it doesn't have power. Generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh yeah, that's reassuring. I definitely want to interact with this. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. You don't say. Green water flow, pull the lever. Yeah. It's either no power or electrocution. Oh wait. There's a shiny. And this. If I can get to that. Oh no. You asshole. got jump scared by my cat. No. Did you come up here to catch the giant fish? And then somewhere in her jumping on the desk and me jumping, my phone went flying. All I heard was thuds. And then she jumped when I jumped. You know what? Normally just I jump and she's fine. That was next level. Yeah, she's in I want to catch the things on the screens mode. If things had been moving more, she'd be all like, could you just hit? I'm just gonna, you know, go pet the cat. Be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Chris, you clipped that. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for clipping. I'm sure I'll rewatch that and be like, and that was the moment that I briefly departed my body. You're pretty awesome about the current diet. Well, she actually is. She's just there like, ah yes, giant shark. Which I hope is dead now. I hope that was one last final deathy jump. Because if I have to try to run in, grab item, run out with it right there, being like... I'm not certain where my cat is, and it concerns me. Okay. Okay. Just jump. Don't go down! Yeah, I figured that out the hard way. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna have to redo the whole Sharky speed button press. Aren't I? But hey, at least I know where I'm going. Okay. Control room key and no, not you. Update that death counter. There we are, Jill sandwich. Yeah, just a slight Jill sandwich. Listen. My only little fault was like, oh, I guess I have to sneak past it. / hopefully maybe it's actually dead now, which is very optimistic for a Resident Evil game. I know, but sue me. I never said I'd survive these situations. And this is why I'm glad I save frequently. Oh, let's have a little bit of a death counter. I'm doing quite well, all things considered. And you know, only some of the deaths have been due to my lack of better judgment. But you know what? It's kind of like if you're gonna have a bunch of deaths, I feel like being nommed on by a shark is a nice addition to the list. Makes a change from being snacked on by the zombie. You dying over there? I'm just a little bit like, I can't believe I did that, but also I can believe I did that. Both because I did it and because, yeah, I would. Let's start pushing boxes. This place is... I don't know, we've never been here before. This is all new, and I definitely don't know what's ahead. Or where I'm going. Yeah. You believe me, right? Right? Our cat just ran out of the room at quite a little, like... happy little jog. And I definitely, in my mind, I'm like... She's like, you need to go fishing. Maybe come and get treats. I think Jill can't actually swim. Well... Maybe not. The only thing I can confirm is that Jill cannot sneak around a shark. Shockingly enough. Jill. I know directions are hard. And I know it's not your fault, it's my fault. If video game characters are able to have like an internal monologue while you're playing a game, I'm sure Jill's thinking, why can't you just go in directions? Oh yes, the herb. Or, the shark was hypersensitive. He was cheating. Yeah, you know what? He should put on a blindfold and not use any of his sharky super senses. Yeah. Yeah, sharks. It's really cool. It's a great scene. I love this. But also, yeah, sharks. I'm so glad that... Don't say things. I was gonna say I'm so glad they're not quite coordinated enough to, move ahead of me or anything. And I'm also quite glad they can't reach up here. So happy. Let's discard key. But like, are these zombie sharks or just regular angry sharks though? Oh, I'm going 100% zombie. Both on the account that I don't think a regular shark would so readily attack unless they're absolutely starving, which actually might be the case. But also, I don't think Umbrella would casually have 3 sharks around and not have been testing the T-virus on them in some shape or form. Like, even if they're not a zombie, there's something. There's some kind of fancy yikes shark. Okay, go pick up that map before I forget. Woohoo, maps! I sure did get the map. Okay. So over here was like the drain. The one on the back wall is the safety. And the actual shuttery button's that. And then there's the pressure thing in the hallway. The sharks don't get that big, right? I think. I mean, I don't know the size ratio of like how big that shark's meant to be versus the size ranges of real sharks, but I feel like maybe I don't know, like how big do great whites get? I feel like the answer is pretty damn big. Okay. Try this.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
This is easy. Press switch. Even easier when you don't accidentally
Reaching
hitting the same.
50% of pressure threshold.
Turn off the safety.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
And everything release. 50% so much better than 90. And then I can drain the water. And life will be fine. Game, can I have an achievement for that? Since most great whites are about 11 to 16 feet. I've been cleaning drain move. See, the thing is, I have no comprehension to actually see how long that is. Aside from, being really fucking long. One moment. I've never heard that meow. I'm just gonna double check on cat. But yeah, I've no comprehension of like how big 11 to 16 feet actually is, because the closest reference I have is like 6-foot humans, which is obviously still a lot smaller. And also I don't know how big that big shark in the game is supposed to be if you could measure it in real units. But yeah, one moment. Okay. Okay. I think she just wants attention. So, well, if you hear a little bell in the background, that Chris is on cat toy duty. At least we think. Just she was meowing. I don't know if the mic picked it up. She was like meowing quite loudly, and she's so far a pretty quiet cat. We've only like recently adopted her. We've had her about a month, so like she's still settling in. I get that. We're still getting to know each other. But hearing like loud meows, I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? But she was just running around with one of her favorite toys. So I think she was just playing / wouldn't have minded some interaction with the toys. She was happily fishing with her little fish on a string. But I do have a fun story of so chat, you know, a little bit ago whenever Chris was like noodles, apparently our dear sweet little cat was trying to attack our TV because it had like the Samsung like screensaver logo bouncing around, and she climbed up on top of it. Everything's fine, but that's like a okay, gotta make sure the TV does not do that, because she will knock that over accidentally, and that will not be a fun one. But it's the mental image, because I'm thinking how she is trying to chase like the computer mouse on screen. I can only imagine with the TV. For the record, her favorite toy is... I mean, she's got a couple that I think are strong favorites, but is this particular favorite one that she likes to carry around is literally... It's just a long string of fabric on a stick with like a little bell on the top. But she like loves that thing. If you play with her with it, like, you know, she does the little swatty, bitey, but eventually she just grabs it and then runs away with it. It's like, okay, enjoy hiding your prey, I guess. He is a brave little kitty. She will attack anything. Yeah, there she goes. Taking her nice little fabric snake away. For full clarity, it doesn't look like a snake or anything. It's just stripy fabric, but I'm calling it a snake. She literally like runs from room to room with it, like takes it all around. And it just, there's something about the fact because it's on a stick that amuses me. I think it's just because obviously you're meant to hold the stick. And it's like, no. She's like, no, I take over. But speaking of taking over, did you know there's a urban legend that streamers perhaps can actually slightly play the game while rambling? I think it's a myth, personally, but... Fine. And I'm sure we can have another little kitty cat interruption. I say interruption. By definition interruption, but like nice positive interruption when she hops up on the desk again. She meow. I don't know if this is just I am cat and I must meow, or if there is meaning. Again, for the only had her a month. Both still getting used to each other. And also, this is my first cat. I've never had a cat, didn't grow up with cats. I like them. I know little bits and pieces from existing on the internet, but I am a cat noob. 100% myth. I don't buy it for even a second. And you would be right not to. There's a door behind me with another ladder. Okay. There wouldn't be anything ominous in the in the door there, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? After the sharks, right? hey, this is the other. No, yes. B1, no, because B1 is what I'm thinking of, but this has to be the bottom, because that would be the running around up there, and this is the very, very bottom. Yeah, because this is where I was. What am I? Sorry, I think I have too much cat in the brain. This is the shark floppy flop room. Sorry, buddy. I'm conserving my ammo. Or maybe taking it out on you since you're, I don't know, mother. It's very scratched up. Like, I feel bad for this shark. But also, what a rude shark. So, round 2? Don't immediately get yourself killed, shrimp. Listen, I'm a shrimp. I'm just thinking I'm going where I fit in the food chain. I'm a shark. Except, you know, no, you're more than a shark. Can I in any way? Only some way to drop it in the water. That's what I was thinking. Can I push it? Oh, part of me feels bad because the shark deserved better, but the part of me that's been attacked by this shark is like, huh. But also, I'm sorry, shark, you deserve better. What a way to go. Oh. Deep Sixth, defeat Mother Neptune. I'm sorry, the shark has a name. Oh, yeah, your freshly barbecued sushi tank. Cause was there an achievement? For the spiders? In which case I'm curious on what their name would have been. Or maybe I just didn't have another achievement because I'm kind of like, maybe I was thinking about whenever I was jump scared by my cat and she definitely hit. Well, either she hit or I hit in my jumping the screenshot button a lot. No, there's Deep Six. Defeat Mother Neptune. That very much implies that the other... Yeah, there isn't another achievement. But that very much implies that the other two sharks were her little babies. Yep, the codename Umbrella gave these guys is Neptune. So Mother Neptune and Baby Neptune. The generator to the water flow control system, it's toasted. Hopefully that means it's not going to shock me the moment I get in here. Because logically, shark. Or a shark. Okay, give me whatever the dam can't carry anymore. No, I shouldn't. I should not use either of my health items because they're good health items. How far to the save room? Come on, boy. I mean, it's just up that ladder and then... A little annoying, but such is life. Scary and evil as he is, I would like to him right now to see how that... Rincore wants to hug dead sharks. Facts. Oh yeah, because like aren't they meant to be very like smooth one way and then rough the other way? It would be kind of satisfying to just boop them on the snoot. Yeah, when you put it like there's always a way to put it. You are surviving quite a while, little one. Quite curious where the third one's gonna be, because I have no doubt I'm gonna run into that. Shoot baby Neptune. I hate it. Now, do you want to shoot it because you hate it? Or do you want to shoot it because you want to put it out of its suffering and you hate its suffering? Because these are two very different arguments. Where does that ladder go? Oh, up to like there, and that would be quicker. Don't mind if I do take a shortcut. Ooh, item! You can't, I know, but I just wanted to know what it was. I don't trust the flickering light with all the water dripping around here. You unlocked it! Yes! Don't shoot it, man. It's a Severed tried to eat us. But maybe it was just hungry. Those are magnum bullets. Ooh. Those come in very useful. When I eventually actually use the magnum. Music is quite relaxing now. Campbell, bullets, not ice cream. He's a hungry little pig. It would be cool if there was a gun that just shot ice cream, though. You know what? That's how we achieve world peace and end all war. Obviously. Because who could get mad at free ice cream? I mean, maybe lactose intolerant people, but like, I mean... There's probably, like, there's lactose intolerant ice cream, right? Lactose free ice cream. I hope. Otherwise, I'm sorry, lactose intolerant peoples. I mean, they got milk and cheese and stuff covered. I'm hoping they've managed ice cream in a, you know, reasonable substitute quality way. Could you not, you asshole plant? Can't wait to find that plant and get rid of it once and for all. Except I don't really want to deal with it, but... Okay, I have a shit ton of items I need to pick up. Magnum bullets. I think there's a herb. Maybe it's already picked one, I'm not certain. The gallery key. And just plenty of things. Boop. Okay, the grenade shells I definitely do not need right now. Hopefully I do not regret that. Was it just 3 items? Oh man, when we get our hands on that stupid... Yeah, when I find that stupid plant, I'm gonna take my lighter to its little, not so little roots. And be like, meh. I fully expect when I do actually encounter it properly, I'm probably getting my ass absolutely kicked. Unless there's another convenient very, very convenient. Like sprinkler system like in that one other room. You know, back in that room I really thought, oh cool, that's all there is of that planet. How naive past me was. Let me at the door. Just music being creepy? No other sounds? Just checking. Don't know, something sounded like something breathing, but I think it was just how the ambient sounds. Okay. Get the stuff, get the things. Perhaps put a little shark out of its misery. Whereabouts is the wrong corner? Cool. Shortcut ladder. I love when a door is no longer locked on the other side. Or locked from the other side. I've actually been a little bit disappointed when there's been doors that just say it's locked and don't say from the other side. Making good footprints from creepy. Thanks, Glad. I have no... Obviously, first playthrough, I have no clue how much progress this is, but... I'm making progress of some sort. That's awesome. Will you take the Magnum rounds? Yes, I will. Is that the only thing in here? Yes. Okay. Got the gallery key. Find out what's in the gallery. Kinda wonder how long until I run into Wesker so I can punch him in the face. You know, just for reasons. It's not like I single-handedly went in for everything, but I kind of do. This particular shot just really gives me alien vibes, and I like that a lot. You still flopping? Oh, you're a flopper. Hey, buddy. Considering it's going to take you a very long time to drown. Not that you would have shown me the same mercy, but hey, you're a hungry, angry shark. Kind of like hungry hippos, but I know you're just despawned, but also that's just a little discomforting. Just a little. Yeah, take that, yeah. I missed it. Why are you blaming us? Oh, just for this whole situation in general, because he's obviously up to something / in on the stuff and things going on here. That's all. Word gallery is imprinted on it. Sure is. Is that the only item in here? Yes. Awesome. And there's nothing else to get in the aqua room. Well, there's a room up there. I don't... No, wait. I wouldn't have been in there because that's the control room. Okay, I need to go to that. So that is out here, down there, and through there. Or no, is it that one? Shit. No. Yes? What? Yeah, so out there and through that door. Too many ladders. Still very concerned for where the third shark is, but Very careful with this Wesker information thing. He's gonna sue you. I think he's got bigger problems. Okay, climb ladder, maybe find shark, look in other room. Oh, there he is. Oh, poor little guy. Well, little. Hey, bud. Can I at least get an achievement for putting them out of their misery? The game's like, no. Absolutely not. Guard room. You think I'll find some ammo in here? Fucking hell. No, but I'll sure find a plan. Come on, that looks almost interactable. The locker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. Okay, there's actually no items in here to pick up, so I don't care. Yeah, there's our plan. Well, I don't see no sprinkler system. Don't worry though, this is the plant's butthole, not the plant itself. This reminds me of something later, maybe. Something something basement roots, something something. That's fine, I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Mental note, but not gonna think about it. I mean, at this point I might as well just run around. Plus, it's kind of nice to be able to run around on this without sharks chasing me. I really can't remember, but is there a zombie shark in 5? There's a something similar, if not. Oh. Totally. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Because of course, all the water. What can I say? It was totally a separate pond of unrelated water in my head. I mean, documents said the plant was feeding from the water in the aqua ring, so if we just stay put and wait sometimes. Yeah, but the document also said that was one of 2 sources. We have to like eliminate all sources of its potential prey for it to catch. And then also if it doesn't have the whatever chemicals from the water from here, then maybe in a week or 2 or maybe longer. Let's say like a month just to be on the safe side. But somehow I don't think Jill wants to stay here for a month. I know there's plenty of rooms. You know, she could find a nice cozy bed, but I'm not optimistic about the kitchen's stock. Might all be a little bit moldy, a little bit fly infested. bad for the sharks, damn it. Okay, technically I feel a little bit bad for the spiders, but like the sharks more so. Also, is there just a S theme in Resident Evil 1? Because, you know, that seems to be the trend. Yeah, I don't think we can cook zombie meat either. I think we can boil the T-fighters off it. Well, that would be one risky task for science. I'm going to go... That's the gallery there, but I'm gonna go... sort out my inventory a bit. Save again so I do not have to loop that. Honestly, I think, you know... I don't think I'd take the risk with the zombie meat. I think I would just take the risk with, like, some moldy food, you know? I feel like, statistically, like... Statistically, like, a moldy banana and some moldy bread has to be safer than, T-virus meat. I know we're gonna get grabbed again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not predictable or anything. Not at all. I still have to figure out what the deal is with those oil lamps and the sigils. Maybe something in the gallery will, enlighten me. Do I bring the shotgun shells? Maybe. I'm like, do I bring health? Do I bring ammo? Do I... Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I keep getting distracted by shadows. Not distracted, but like, I keep noticing them and going, what was that? I know I will hopefully just find some soon enough anyway, but I should probably start getting a little more, cautious with my ink ribbons. Like, I have 10. I'm not worried yet, but just, you know, thinking about it. Thinking about it. Meow. Gotta go check out the gallery. Find out what's there. Maybe there's a nice painting of a shark. That'd be nice, a nice painting of a shark. Didn't mean to hit that. Angel, I believe in your ability to jump down from the box. You know, for a place that had not one but 2 giant spiders, there's an awful lot of bugs. Just saying. Just saying. If not the little mothy butterfly guys, at least the giant bees should have been, Gallery! Gallery! No! What did I just say about the giant bees? Poison. Fuck's sake. What are the chances there's some kind of thing in here? Also, why do the bees have to be poisoned? You little asshole. Is that the last one? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. How long do I have? I mean, most of them are from the city of the army. Like, how urgent is this? Door number 3. Lab equipment you've never seen before. Could have been used for some kind of experiment. Oh, I'm sure everything in here has been. Oh, a door. Lock mechanism for the door. Use it? Yes. Oh shit. Those eyes mean something. They weren't all the same. They were different like pupils. Oh. An assortment of old test tubes. No, it's not the bees. They're infant in this room, by the way. You have to find where they're ready to go. Oh. Thank you for that disappointing news. Okay. All the doors be locked. I need to go back to the spire room. I'm going to hope that the like the balls on like the pool table. I know like the dialogue drew attention to the numbers, but maybe it's like it's the numbers, but it's the colors to give the order of the red, orange, green. Although maybe it's just gonna go like traffic lights and it's gonna be, you know, either red, orange, green, or green, orange, red. Come on, poor poison Jill. Fucking bees poison me. I didn't get poisoned by the giant spiders, but the damn bees. Like, it is what it is, but ow. Part of me's like, do I do something about it now? Do I let myself die from it and just explore? Small case of poisons. These are Jill speaking of success on her power card. Power card. I see what you did there. I meant to hit F and I hit N. When I hit listen, clown. I'm 40 fucking 2. I have enough problems. Okay? I have enough problems. And a blue herb is hopefully gonna solve at least one of them. Herb. It sure is blue. Herb that grows wild in this region. Yeah, worst case now you also have those blue herbs. I do. Hopefully it will not come to that though. Okay, use those. And get some health items because who'd have thunk it? Being poisoned? Kind of. Has a bad impact on your health. I know, it's a shocking revelation. Don't actually. Why won't you? Nothing unusual. Herb mix of green and blue herb was in. I'm meant to open these. I see. Okay, mixture of green and blue herbs. That could be very useful. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use these for now. Keep that with me because that could be very, very useful with the buzzy bees. And then go back and take a better note of the light sigil puzzly thingamaroo. You know, whenever I eventually have to go back out through the courtyard, I'm gonna be like to those snakes that are dropping down. I'm gonna be like, you lied to me. You made me expect your bigger friend. There was not. There was spiders. Me. Okay. Phone notes. So like like just an open round pupil kind of eye. I still expect to somehow run into a giant spider. Okay. Okay. Is just a ring, a nice ring. Which means green has to be the kind of cat eye-esque little line of a pupil. But I will confirm. Yeah. The Note app is your friend. Okay. If I were to presume these are meant to correspond, then I would have to presume that it's meant to be red, orange, green, because that would be 3, 5, 6. Hello, Phantom of Skies, how's it going? Nice wiggle emote. Welcome to Resident Evil. A first playthrough with plenty of chaos. You missed the spiders. Or, better or worse, depending on your, thoughts on spiders. I have so many thoughts about the spider encounter. Right. Gallery room. Maybe the nice little room that this will let me get into has the answer to the bees. Like maybe it's a bit of that one like room with the plant back in the mansion. Maybe a little like anti-bee sprinkler situation. Pest control sprinkler? I don't know. Okay. Run for the door. Run for the nice little door. Try to ignore the bees. I wish the bees would ignore me, though. Lock mechanism for the door. Use it? Yes. So if I want to do the red, which is... Oh, should it be a number? I don't know. Okay, now I'm thinking actually I don't understand the clue. I thought it was just gonna be to put these in order. And come out of it and go back in. Is it the fuck off bees? Is it like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What do you want from me? Actually kinda spot on with that. I mean, that's reassuring? Does not feel like it. I'm just spamming for the beef now. Oh. Never mind. I think you were 5 and you were 6. Wasn't it like 4, 5, 6? Or was it 3, 4, 5? They were. Or was it 3, 5, 6? 3, 4, 6? I really wish I'd written down the colors numbers. I was like, I'll remember that. That's in order because I was just thinking colors. Although wasn't it red first? There we go. I remember things. Go away, bees. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. There's no bees in here, right? 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 Something written on the wall. Well, I don't know if this is... Well, I mean, no. I don't know what this could possibly mean. But I'm writing that down because I'm sure it's probably going to be something relevant. But also, please don't make me math. Plus 7. 17. Yeah, 17 plus 3 equals 20. And what? Figure out the pattern? There's no bees, but there is the crunchy sounds. Yellow 6. Okay, is this gonna be math equal colors equal chemicals equal... Okay, let's just write that down. You need a container to put it... Well, I need to know what I'm gonna be doing with it first. But I'd say containers. Will you take the empty bottle for acid? And another empty bottle? Okay. Okay. I see like at least 4 empty bottles. Looks like a water tap. But is it? Take one of them. UMB number 3. Okay. Take some. No, because I want to know what on earth. I'm assuming some horrifics. I'm assuming this is where the bees meet their demise, but okay, well, I guess I'll take some. And then take another little jar and take some of the other big jar of chemically wonderness. You can't carry anymore. Well, I didn't want the jar. I wanted this. Yellow 6. Yes, take some. I feel like I'm going to be feeling bad for the bees very soon. You can synthesize V-Jolt using this chemical. Okay. And this yellow 6. To complete the synthesis V-Jolt, you need to combine another chemical. So is it just these two? Any document nearby? That's what I'm hoping, because there has to be something. Can't let me science without, you know, guidance. I think that's how this problem started. Is there anything readable on this wall? Is something written on the wall? Oh god. Okay, yellow 6, red 3, water 1, purple 4. What's the purple? I have a water tap. I have those 2 jars. That implies there should be a third one with some purple. Whether it's actually in here is another matter. So me and my inventory are like, well, does it matter? Does it matter? I'm actually a little suspicious at the lack of an apparent document. Like, I have to be missing something. Anything else on these shelves? No? Can I read the math again? This all the different things. Because it's all, you know, 6s and 3s and 4s and 1s. Water and red equal purple. Purple plus yellow equals whatever the heck 10 is. Water plus yellow equal whatever set. That doesn't. The. Would seem especially counterintuitive if any document was outside of this room. I already have a container full of it, it's fine. Like, based on the very limited information, I would assume I have to use the chemicals to do the math, to add things up. But I think 1 and 3 get 4, then you'd have purple, and you'd have purple plus yellow, and then you'd have 10, and then you have to do water and yellow to get 7, and then you add your first result with that. To get 17, and then you add the red to the 17. I think I get it. I think. 1 and 3 would be the water and the red stuff. So, for science, it's not necessary to... Oh, come on. So I can't, like, add things to the same container. I need to combine them in my inventory? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's kind of meh. Getting real tempted to throw that. But I don't. Don't be irresponsible with your inventory, Shrimp. You'll regret it. Because you're being a little bit impatient because of the bees. Hashtag blame the bees. I wanted the math. There's like nothing else in here. Door-wise. Okay. Sort out the inventory. Come back and do chemical math. Hopefully don't blow this up. Oh god. Why are the bees always there? I mean, actually, if you're like you're hardcore and stuff and want nice stuff. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I don't think I'm going to be likely to use it, but I feel better knowing that I have it just in case. You know, if I get backed into a corner and run out of ammo, I can die while trying to be like, good. Jill's a pro, though. Jill will be fine. Brace your neck. Hang on. By any chance, I know this is gonna be optimistic as hell. By any chance, can I just fucking push this? And the answer is no. That's sad. That's sad. Fine. Prepare for plan. Maybe if we nudge the box forward a little bit more. I know there's a way to make it so you don't get attacked by anything. Possible. Block it just enough. Oop, I did not mean to go backwards. How's that look? Ooh, we could bypass. I think, maybe. Cross your fingers and hope not to get attacked by a plant. Woohoo! It's the small victories. Because sometimes you don't have to accept that your fate is to get beaten up by one single venticle. Okay. What can I eat? Into my inventory. Yeah, don't mind if I do venticle. You know, I may as well roll with what my brain wanted to say. Maybe just, yeah. Is 4 inventory space enough? Maybe I leave my survival knife. I'm hoping. Let's go do some science and math. Do not push that box, Jill. You see, if it's able to get me now when I go this way, though, I'm gonna be like, no. Can I get down, please? Yeah. The Venticle always wins in the end. Okay, run to the door. God damn, I know. We've done it. We've thwarted it. No. Nope. No can do. No way. I see the ammo there, but gotta just keep moving. Doctor's box everything. Oh well. I had accepted that. Okay, let's get a nice empty jar of water. Fill the empty bowl with water? Yes. Yeah, I sure did get the water. Okay, so the first little math thing is 1 plus 3, so that is water and the bread. Although, yeah, I'm just gonna... Water. There's water inside the bottle. Shocker. Shocker. So you can synthesize Vitol using this chemical. Yeah. Okay. Combine with water? Yes. MPO04. Complete the synthesis of Vitol, you need to combine in the mechanics. No shit, Sherlock. I will not sass the game. I will not sass the game at this moment in time. Okay, that's 1 plus 3, which gives us 4. 4 needs to be added to 6, which is the yellow. Oh, we got a nice orange. I like the orange. Number 10. You're number 10. Nice. Okay, and now we have 10. I need to use 2 of the jars to combine yellow and water. Okay. Fill empty bowl of water? Yes. Chris may have a slight keyboard cat. It's funny, Chris told me one other time I streamed that she just sat on his desk trying to catch like the mouse in like the mouse pointer in my game, but on his screen. That's a fun one. Can I have the yellow, please? Pretty please. Please? Cat may be doing it again. And I definitely did not try anything. Can I use? It's not necessarily. Well, I want the damn yellow. Yellow. Take empty jar. Am I just not quite at the right angle? Yes, thank you. Take some. Yes. Before I forget what I'm doing. Okay, so water and yellow. Yes. Combine yellow. A nice green. Okay, so that is now number 7 and number 10, which we gotta add together. Not the empty jar. Combine you with that. EPO 17. 17 plus 3, so I need more of the red one. Look at me, I'm a scientist. The bees will never see it coming. Okay, combine, not examine, combine you with that. And now we have Vijolt. Vijolt, for whatever that is. It's a distinctively brown liquid. Yeah, sure is. Sure is. Is there like a dispenser system for this? Trinket! I don't know that I want to do that. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Just because I'm not a scientist doesn't mean I have to follow every bad idea I have. Plus, you know, it was much more appealing when it was other colors. Brown, not so much. This isn't for the bees, by the way. Don't tell the bees that. Hmm. Either it's for something I've yet to find, or it's one weird way to make a battery for the, like, lift bit out in the courtyard that needs a battery of some sort. Okay, let's run past the bees and explore everything else. Run past the bees! Can you believe? Am I ever not gonna jump at this? Hi, Munchkin. Oh, you're not gonna try to catch anything on the screen? You just thought you'd say hi, give me a minor heart attack? Cat pounce. Yeah. Cat pounce. All I'm saying is I think my YouTube's definitely gonna get a nice little montage of me getting jump scared by my cat. And it will be glorious. Unlike the bees. Oh, is that a red herb? It's blocked from the... Not even blocked. Locked. Not even locked. Blocked. Buzz off, bees. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that like a plant? Listen, it's either for spraying up bugs or spraying up plant. Which means maybe I can go back to the garden. But oh man. Corpse with a contorted expression of pain in his face. I think he might have been allergic to bees. Holding something. There is no way in hell I need bees, right? Right? Come on. Come on. Come on. The worst part is I didn't even have to pick up all of the damn bottles. And if I hadn't... But like, do I have a use for these bottles still? Oh god, that's their whole little hive. It's too dangerous to go any further. Just a bit. Just a bit. That red herb definitely is not worth that. And there's useless now. Jill for some reason refuses to give them away. Says it's not good for the environment. Jill's responsible even in a life and death scenario. Okay, back up from the bees. Okay. Inventory management. 1 second. No wonder they're so plentiful though in here, because their damn hive is right there. That must be round to the other side of the wall up there. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Yeah, I'm either spraying the plant in the guard room or the beehive directly. These are my theories, and I'm not taking notes. I'll figure it out. I'll remember to push the box on my way back. I swear. I promise myself that I'll do it. I'm never getting used to that little light flicker. I'm okay. Damn empty bottles. Well, you know, Jill's just thinking, what if she needs them later? What if they come in useful? I should like take a green herb and combine. Should I bring anything else with me? I don't think with a name like V Jolt it would be, but like it wouldn't be in any connection to the mystery book, would it? I really don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. How's my health? Been better. It's been worse. Go get the thing off the... Figure out what I do with that, and then I think after that I may call it a little night, because otherwise I will probably be here until 3 a.m. Just, no, just one more thing. Just one more thing. And I'd quite happily do it. I'd quite happily do it. But there's two reasons. One's the boring, responsible adult should probably get more sleep, blah, 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 blah. And the other part is I'll only get tireder and warmer. And then I just will not figure things out. And I will not progress, and it'll be a waste of time and energy. Okay. Gotta be ready to run. Buzzity, 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 buzz, buzz. Okay, they kind of chilled a bit. Oh yeah, you can hold them. Let me take it. Insecticide spray. Now, personally, I'd like to think I could put that through the little hole in the wall and be like, hey, beehive. Either way, I'm going to examine it in the safety of the bee-free room. What's the name of it? Killer Matriarch. Jeez. It's a pump action spray. There's plenty of insecticide inside. Be a real shame. Be a real shame if something were to happen to that beehive. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh no. What a shame. Yeah, real shame. Shame. Mildly concerned at the fact that there's a lot of pesticide and I still have the item though. A little concerning. F. Yes. Well, no. Considering it's for... Oh no, I don't still have the item. Cool. Considering it's for the bees though, should it be bee in chat for the bees? Rest in buzz. Well, now I can... I don't think there is... No, well, there's something, but it's probably around the corner. I think I explored this bit enough. Even with all of the bee panic. Though that just... Bee in chat. Yeah. Show some respect to the bees. Even though they don't show respect back, but what you gonna do? Red herb. Poor guy. Definitely was allergic to bees. Residence key, yes. By any chance, is it for room number 3? Yep. It would be rude not to check out what's in there, right? Right? Must be another little bedroom-bathroom combo. You know what? I'm more concerned for whatever's gonna be in this area. Mostly because I'm like, I don't trust multi-level stair areas in this residence. It isn't more spiders, it's gonna be finally my snake friend. Yes, discard. Or it's gonna be something else entirely. I don't know, maybe the sharks came back with little oxygen tanks. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Some walls are wallpaper. No, but I'm trying to get the ink ribbon. But also items. Let's see. Lower. Vjalt related tip, if I may. With minimal spoileriness. Is it connected to the next big staircasey room? Well, in here looks pleasant. Tap for the wash basin isn't working. Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. Shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Okay. Full of dirty water. Pool of blood. I want to say at least there's no zombie in here, but I also don't really trust this. That little camera shift gets me every time. Ooh, pointy. Yes, I will take the dagger. And I will happily stab a zombie. Okay, just one phrase then. Plant butthole, if you remember. A guard room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, when I made it, and then proceeded to go, oh, other rooms. What is that sound? Little typewriter. If I had an ink room, I could save me. I'm sorry. Like a non-safe save room? A little bit sus if you ask me, but okay. Okay. Those books in the middle of that bookcase look suspicious. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet save. What is Jill on about? She's talking to this some sort of game and not real life. Well, you know, to cope with, like, the trauma of the situation, obviously she has to think that she's in a game and not actually dealing with this bullshit. Shelf is like, hey, that's the same kind of book as the book with the book we have. And okay, it's gonna be a, like, make the picture make sense. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Take it? Yeah. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when a V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Damn. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and the chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Oh boy, am I glad I can math. The characteristics of each chemical are as follows. Well, I didn't need your notes. I did the science. But also, yay, science. Oh, yeah, right, hang on. I will remember about the book. Findings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Yes. Oh, okay, that. Which is the... Okay, I want this and the feet switch. Hey, bathroom break's valid. Well, that's where the... Yeah. All the time being like, what do you mean the science instructions aren't in the science chemical room? Of course they were locked away in another room. Where else would they be? Where would they be? You... Well, like, that's more like... Bring on the knees. But not the bees, never the bees. Just keep reordering the books. With the belly button. Oh, look at that! Secret door. Also, why does this look vaguely... Old maps have been tossed into the wastebasket. They look like road maps, but they're of no use right now. I'm not worried about the road maps, I'm more like... yeah, fine. Anything else to pick up? No. Just a nice door to in there. Don't trust that at all. Do not trust that one bit. But okay. Okay. Sounds the book company switching was kind of satisfying. Ooh, satisfying. It was a very nice little sound effect. I feel like every sound in this game, even when not, you know, satisfying sounds, but every sound in this game is just nice. Okay. Need to go back to that ladder. And then the other ladder. And get there. Yes, so out here and through the other room. These rooms and their little secret passageways. This residence was for a very secretiveness. It wasn't that scary. And it's Resident Evil, not Resident Door. Plot twist, Resident Evil game, but all the enemies are replaced with various doors. Oops, didn't mean to write that twice, but yeah. Here we have conquered the residence. It was just so satisfying, you had to double it up. Yeah, the residence of the evil, and then I'll find the evil residing somewhere else. Because I know there's gonna be the snake. And maybe it's gonna be in that nice stairwell area beside that makeshift save room. But either way, I have to encounter it again, and I have no doubt there'll be more things. And then whatever the actual end boss is gonna be. area and it's slightly flickering lights. Likes them. It is the store, right? Yeah. I remember. And then the plant has literal seconds left. Plant doesn't even know it. And this means the plant won't be able to bother me at all again. There'll be no it popping up in other situations. There'll be no tentacles slapping me when I walk through that hallway. Hopefully. I feel like, you know, maybe there's multiple plants. Hopefully not, but I'm just saying I don't really trust things to be that easy. You know, you'd think everything would have stopped dripping so much by now. I don't know, there was a lot of water. It might be dripping for like the next month or so. Or, you know, maybe whatever chemicals were in the water were just extra. Yeah, do I just throw it at it? Yeah? R.I.P. plant. R.I.P. I'm a little disappointed there's not actually anything to collect in here. Like, fair, I get it. It was just plant central. But a nice little item to make it worthwhile. Okay. Progress though, you know? I've encountered and dealt with sharks, spiders, so many bees, done math, made chemicals. Residents evilly. There you go, this one's been optional by the way, it skips the epic plant 42 boss fight. Oh, okay. I do find it interesting how you can just casually be like, oh yeah, skip that boss fight. I'm not complaining because I imagine it's probably a really annoying boss fight. And you know what, after successfully sciencing, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I deserve it. Maybe poison but it hurts so much recently. Well, you know, kill off the plant's roots. No more nutrients for plant. Plant gonna go bleh. Just because it's a giant, somewhat sentient, vampire-y plant, I don't think it can ignore all plant rules. There's an alternate, like, universe where I had to do the boss fight, and after, like, my billionth death to it, I'm just, like, trying to find plant cutters and running into that room being like, how there's Do I want to go do any inventory stuffs? Might be okay. Might be okay. So at the same time, maybe I should. At the very least, I should go enjoy the fact that I shouldn't get attacked in that little hallway. You know what, that alone is motivation enough. Forget inventory management. That is motivation. You know what? I feel a little bit suspicious. Not like particularly suspicious, not like suspicious for a reason, but just... I know there's been the 2 or 3 zombies I've encountered in here, but I feel like there should be more. That is very nice to not get attacked. And I don't really trust the like of zombies. Again, I've had other things to deal with, so you know, it's kind of probably balances out, but just as a concept, I'm like, I don't trust this. Okay, take the red herb. Do I have anything else in here that, my very useful empty bottles, yeah. But anything else that's, I don't think so. I think everything is, like, health and ammo. I don't think I have any little clue items. Well, at least the item box makes up for your small inventory. Bam. I was like, I'll casually scroll through my items. It'll be quick, it'll be efficient. Yeah, about that. Do I want to take the crank? I don't know. I feel like there is a way to like separate like one from the selection, but I don't remember. The only zombies you've killed so far are still in the room when you found the self-defense gun. Holy crimson! Oh yeah, probably. Go in there and kill him. You're safe. I see. You want me to die horribly? Got it. Item boxes do like about it is. It is. Just like the zombies keep coming, the inventory box keeps giving. Okay, I'm gonna go save back in that nice little save room, and then call it a night. You is around to raid and all that wonderful stuff. And then we'll be set up for exploring this big old staircase room that I'm definitely not avoiding and slightly dreading. Definitely not. What should be fine? I'm just slightly on edge after the spiders. That was a nice open room with stairs, you know? I have expectations now and I don't like them. But hey, at least it won't be bees. I hope. What if there's just an even bigger bee? Aw, we in stream right now? Yeah. Unfortunately. Gotta be that responsible adult. You know, it's been a fun, like, 4 hours. Oh. Damn. That's cool. Oh shit. This room would have been that boss fight. Or still is. Barry!
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Wow. Yeah, right in the big puddle of black.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
It was fun. It was. Yeah, Barry, a little bit of a war cry. Okay. I didn't mean to walk in here. But I did. So, oh, key. Yeah, I'll explore this room properly. Like, yeah, stuff like that, Barry. Yeah, Barry, haven't you seen way more things? But you know, that's nice, because I was wondering when we were gonna next run into Barry. So if you don't do the whole chemical thing, does either Barry not show up, or Barry shows up and you both have to properly fight it? Fun times. Okay. For the love of everything, save. But also, excuse me, that document said that if you sprayed the roots with the chemical, the whole plant died within 5 seconds. Clearly there was a bit of a delay. Barry doesn't show up, you have to fight alone like some sort of action girl. Jill's been doing the whole time. Well, the whole time. The whole time, aside from getting saved from slowly descending squishy rooms. And getting a little health when poisoned. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Nice little cutscene to round it off on, though. You know, a true plant. Full circle. I'd say R.I.P. Plant 42, but I would not mean it. Would not mean it at all. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I definitely feel like I made a lot of progress. Better or for worse, as far as some of the creatures may be concerned. Let's see, today is Tuesday. Yeah, today is Tuesday, oddly enough. Well, I mean, it's after midnight, so if you want to be pedantic. But anyway, we will do some more Resident Eviling on Thursday. All being well. Beautiful streamer, social media, spam and shit. Discords, Blue Skies, Twitters. Horror-focused YouTube channel, just saying, but there's all the wonderful shit to look into. For anybody interested, and I gotta see who the raid. Part of me is tempted to keep going because I'm like, so much progress, I want to keep going, but again, responsible adult should get ready for bed because I don't have problems sleeping, but like it takes me a while to actually get to the point of sleep. That sounds like a direct contradiction. When I sleep, fine, but I will be awake for an hour or two before I actually get to sleep, but not in like a can't sleep. There are better words for this. Which brings me to point two. I know I'm getting a little too tired. And mostly a little too warm in the room with the computer pumping out heat. I know I'm just, if I try to keep going, I will just start doing stupid things. Like opening the wrong door. Sleep is good. Sleep is friend. Sleep is sleep. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of friends on. Might kind of have another zombie fun time we could go to, though. Yeah. Thanks, you cool beans, for hanging out. Watching my chaotic self get through Resident Evil. What are some of these ads on Twitch? Well, more just what are some ads? Yeah, we are going to raid our favorite Moosey Fate, who is playing some Project Zomboid, because we didn't have enough zombies in our life, so we need more zombies in our life. Moosey's a chill moose. Like I said, Thursday. I recommend the social medias for updates, but otherwise, you know. I'm really trying not to yawn. Don't mind me. You're all awesome. Have a great rest of your week. Don't run into any evil residences, and don't get bitten by a zombie. Goodbye.
Oops.